Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. We're going to start today's show off the correct way. We have a queen coming in to 4 right. Good morning, Brandon, Christine, Jonathan. Got Ron in the house. Oh, Jane Chu. Hello, Jane. How are you? Andrew C's here. Elise. John K. All the cool kids are in the house this morning. Good morning, H. Dot. Hazel, Keith, good to see you all here. Hello, Full Metal Dragon. I warned you that I was a bit slacker on mailing stuff, so it's still sitting on my desk. I just realized that. I will set myself a reminder to to put it in the mail on Monday, I promise. I apologize. Hello, Peter. Good to see you. Hello, Ken. Good to see you this morning. Our good friend Scott rolled in the house this morning. This is Aloha Patrick and Reverse Ops Ohana. Aloha back to you and your Ohana. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. The next one coming in over there on 4 right is an Aloha air cargo coming in from Kailua Kona. There's some big ship coming into Pearl Harbor. Look at that. I don't know what that is. Has a very tall thing. Alright, let's get over to the Aloha air cargo. That should be right over there. There it is, right there. So the weather kind of tricked me this morning. I have the actual rain cover up today. When I got here, it looked like it was about to start raining on me. And then it just kind of stayed up in the mountains, which I guess is good. But I put up the actual rain cover this morning. It's catching a little bit of the wind. The rain cover has no pass-through like the sunshade does. I'm catching a little more wind, so I might have to swap them out here in a bit. Oh, we got Martin Colette in the house. Hello, Martin. We have arrested and raring to go Kristen Mills. So you can see some of the rain over here. So this is, you can see some of the rain over here. And then there's some behind me up in the mountains. But the radar made it look like it was all coming this way. And then it just kind of hung out in the mountains. So. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm not really surprised by that. It's going into Pearl Harbor, so it's 99.9% chance going to be military, so. Good morning, OSU, WSP. Good to see you. Ooh, something must be going on down at the other end of the airport. That's the second cop that has gone by. Lights on, but no sirens. I don't know what's going on down there. We do have a... Where is it? There it is. We do have a United triple that's pushed back. This one is heading off to SFO. So it's right on time. can see my fancy rain cover. It does come down here. This side does roll down, so it covers me in the rain. But like I said, it's not raining now, and I don't think it's going to rain, so I might have to swap that out. I have a different cover. I have a different code. There's all kinds of red lights. Oh, that's an ops car. I might have to swap it out, so we'll see how it goes. As soon as I swap it out, though, it'll probably start raining. So the one in front of that United there is the Delta. The Delta is a 321. It's heading off to LA with the Extra X. I don't know if I said the United's heading off to SFO. Our good friend Lima Papa 23 has come in with 5 gifted reverse ops memberships. So Joseph, Laura, Gazat, Bryant, and Code Red all received memberships. Thanks to Lima Papa 23. Thank you very much. So all 5 of you, please join me in thanking Lima Papa. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all your support, and let's go Mets. Okay, let's do something. Hold on a second. Flip you over to truck cam for a second. Make sure everything's set up correctly. Something doesn't look right. Hello, Ken. We got back-to-back Kens in the chat. Hello, Ken. So today we're gonna run. I don't know when we're gonna end. Today's gonna be a mystery show. I don't know when we're gonna end today. Originally I had planned on going through about 10:30, but we'll see how I feel at 10:30. But so hang out. You never know. I do have a lot of stuff this weekend I need to take care of, so we'll see how it goes. So the weather's actually very cool this morning. See my fancy weather widget there. 75 degrees. It feels a little cooler in the wind. It's a little wind chill action. I know wind chill is really weird when it's like 75 degrees, but the wind is keeping it a little cooler than 75. You can tell by the little graphic, it's partly sunny. The rain seems to be hanging out in the mountains, so I'm still a little scared. It's bright and sunny where I am, but up in the mountains behind us. I don't know if we can see that. Let's see if we can see that in the shot. So you can see up there. You can't even see the mountains up there. And oh look, the lens is already getting little droplets on it. Yeah, it's definitely keeping the range thing up for a little bit. Now I gotta clean off the lens. Oh, I'm not complaining, Kirsten. I'm just worried about getting wet. That's what it is. Let's go back to truck cam. Clean off the lens. Luckily, the rain is very predictable. If it's gonna come, 90% of the time it's gonna come from one direction. Not the band. It's gonna come from the north-northeast, which is kind of behind us, over my my right shoulder. So it's good that if it is gonna rain, it's gonna come from that direction. I'll do my best, Kirsten. Well, Peter, if the stone disappears, we're in real trouble. So while we got a second, while we're waiting for that United to get down to the other end, I have a little housekeeping that we're going to do, a little more housekeeping. Didn't I say that just a second ago? I think I said that just a second ago. Oh, nice. Rainbow's getting bigger. So I mentioned, if you're here for the Thursday stream, I mentioned that sometime in the next couple weeks, I have to have surgery. Well, we figured out when that's going to be. So, my surgery is on Friday the 20th. That's this coming Friday. So, I think we're going to do finish out the schedule Tuesday, Thursday. Finish out the schedule Tuesday, Thursday, and then there'll be no Saturday show next week. So I'll be recovering. Hopefully it's not too bad. Doctor assures me it won't be that bad, but I'm not gonna push it. We're not gonna do a show Thursday, and then, we'll do a show Thursday, but not Saturday. And then that weekend, I'll decide the shows for the next week. Hopefully we'll be back to our normal schedule after that. I don't think it's going to be that bad. So, hello Mike, good to see you. So they want to reconstruct some of the parts of the inside of my head. Oh, jeez. Train, our first Hawaii train. Look at that. Our first Hawaii train. I'm so excited. So excited. First Hawaii train. So that's the Honolulu light rail system that they're testing now. There's going to be an airport station, so they're testing that line right now. So they want to reconstruct some of the inside of my skull. I I have a couple of nasal passages that have completely shut themselves off. And they want to open them up and reconstruct a few things. Don't worry, I'm not going to come back on next week with a different nose. I'll still have the same nose. I'm not using this as an excuse to get a nose job. Thank you very much, Peter. Yeah, Ron, they're just testing it now. So the rail line that goes here, this rail line here, has not opened yet. It's not open to the public, but it will be open in October. So they're doing some testing. No, it's actually, Jonathan, it's not a deviated septum. There's a nasal passage behind my right cheek that is completely sealed off, and they don't know why, so they're gonna go in and open it up. So your head has a bunch of cavities in it, nasal passages that are usually open and full of air. Mine is closed off for some reason. They did a CT scan of my head and figured out that passage is closed off, and that might be why I'm having a lot of coughing and nasal problems and ear problems. So they want to get that opened up. They say it's not a huge deal, so. Brandon, they're gonna go up through my nose, so I get to keep the beard. I'm gonna go get collagen, Christine. So that Delta should be next. That was that United we just saw was the one heading off to SFO. I sure hope so, Full Metal Dragon. It's been the last 10. It's not miserable. It's just annoying. You guys have heard me cough in the show a bunch, and my ears get clogged up, and I cough, and I get nasally, and it's just annoying. It's not really painful or life-altering. It's just annoying as heck. Ooh, Andrew, you read my mind. So Andrew says train road trip in October. I don't know if it'll be October. I might have something else going on in October that I will announce later. But we will definitely be doing a members-only train trip on the light rail. We're gonna do the whole length of it once they get it open. So it will end. I don't know if you can. Let's see if we can see it. Let's see if we can see it. The train will end, for now anyway. So that's the Lagoon Drive station right there, that maroon with the white canopy. There's one more station past it over here somewhere that I don't think we can see. That is, that's one of the, it ends at one of the major bus terminals for Honolulu. So it runs from West Oahu over to here. It doesn't go through town yet. It's supposed to go through town later. once it's open and they get it running, we'll do the whole length of it as a members only stream. So this is Qantas coming in from Melbourne. This is a 330. I hope my smell doesn't change, Brandon. Well, thank you everyone for the that's what I thought, Brandon. I really did think it was because of the VOG, and the doctor said that was only part of it. So thank you everyone for the nice wishes. Oh. And welcome everyone who came over from Walt's stream. Thanks, Walt. I really appreciate it. You get to hear me talk about the inside of my nose first time when you showed up. So sorry about that. But thanks everyone for the good wishes. Thanks Hazel. Thanks everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm not anticipating a huge downtime, just the weekend. So we should be back doing shows the following Tuesday. But welcome everyone from Runway DFW. Thanks for coming over. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We are an aviation and surgery discussion channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. This is Southwest heading off to Lehue. Lehue is on the island of Kauai. It's one of the two islands west of Oahu. So good morning, Josh. Good to see you. You guys are funny. Hello, Rich. Good to see you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we should get a second Qantas in a little bit later, coming in from Sydney. It should be that one should be a Dreamliner. Again, it's not the it is not the oh, it's still 3 hours away. Oh, and they switched it up on me. It's a 3:30 today. Wow. Interesting. They're just trying to get me all confused. Huh. Interesting. We do have a couple of interesting planes coming up in the next 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. There's another Queen coming in. This one's coming in from Louisville. That's a UPS Queen. Behind it, though, we have a 777 coming in from Memphis. That is a FedEx 777, but it is brand spanking new. Just delivered in April, so it still has that new plane smell. So this Hawaiian here is headed off to Hilo. That is on the island. This is the big island of Hawaii. It's on the east side of that. So we'll see which runway this goes to. I don't see anything coming in, so hopefully it'll come 8 left right at us. 8 left right at us. Oh, John, that's cool. I'm hoping we get those departing today. I haven't seen any indication of that yet. So that next queen is just about to come over Waimanalo. This Waimanalo's on the other side of the mountains behind me. So it should be coming overhead here in 3 or 4 minutes. If I don't lose my shade. Why am I losing my shade? That's not very nice. I bought these little dollar store clips that kind of hold everything together, and apparently I need to buy more of them. Oops, did I bang that? I'm sorry. So welcome everybody. If you're new here, my name is Patrick. Welcome. We're at Daniel K. Inouye International Airport this morning. It's named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. It is located 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu on the south shore of the island of Oahu. On the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, about 6 hours from anywhere, dab in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This is obviously the Saturday show. This is usually the longer of the 3 because I don't have to work on Saturdays most of the time. I don't know how long we're going to go today. It's kind of we're going to play it by ear, see how hot it gets, and see what the traffic's like. But we'll definitely be here through about 10:30 at the... That'll be our earliest departure. If you'd like to hit that subscribe button, it would really help us. We're trying to get coming up on 17,000. We got a long way to go to our goal of 100,000 to get me to jump out of a helicopter, but everyone helps. So if you can hit that subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. And if you're enjoying yourself, you could hit that like button. That would tell YouTube that you're enjoying yourself. And maybe it'll recommend us to a few more people, help out the channel. So thank you very much for being here. Hello, little Momo. Good to see you. Legalized Shem. Eham feed is here. Oh, 3 are departing later this morning. Interesting. I believe a little birdie may have told me that. So there's another Hawaiian heading out. We're supposed to get the what time is it? At 9, I believe 9:30 or so. We're supposed to get the Stitch livery 717 departing. So if you don't know, there's a new movie called Lilo and Stitch. It's a live-action Disney movie. And they're doing a promotion with Hawaiian Airlines because the movie is based here in Hawaii. So they're doing a promotion with Hawaiian Airlines where they're putting the character Stitch on the planes, some of the planes. There's a 330, a 321, and then they've been flying for a couple of weeks now with the stickers. The 717 just got its stickers the last day or so, last couple days. So it just started flying, I believe, yesterday, or maybe Thursday. But we have not seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. So it's supposed to be out flying out at about 9:30. It's N488HA if you're looking it up on the thing. It's not listed in any of the apps yet. So don't go looking for it in any of the apps. But it's it is so.
Runway 8 left, 365, after landing.
Hello, Corey. Good morning. So this one is going to come down 8 left, right at us. Should start saying directly at us. Saying 8 left, right at us sounds weird. I should say 8 left directly at us. Oh, is Ken going to the parade? No. Me and Mrs. Reverse Ops thought about it. The other day was King Kamehameha Day. That was it Thursday? Or Tuesday? Or no, I think it was Wednesday. It was King Kamehameha Day. And so usually on the Saturday closest to it, they'll have a King Kamehameha Day floral parade. So that is taking place today. Yeah, Eham, I was trying to get things set up to get that leaving, and I couldn't get it set up fast enough. I was going to try to go early, and it just didn't work out. Oh, your family is okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I usually get here. I usually get here a little bit before 6, and then I try to have everything set up pretty quickly, so I'm not rushing at the end. Some days I'm better at that than others, but 6:20 was a little rushing, so. I usually try to have everything set up by 6:30, just so I have 15 minutes to troubleshoot before we go on. So it looks like most of the rain has stopped behind us. You can actually see the mountain now. There's still menacing clouds up on the up over the mountains, but I'm not as fearful of getting wet as I was an hour ago. So we have a 747 in the downwind right now. That's going to come and loop around and take 8 left. That brand new 777 that I was talking about is just crossing over Waimanalo, so that'll be in here in about 10 minutes or less. Ken, does anybody show that parade on TV? I don't remember ever seeing it on television. So I think this happened before we went on the air, and I guess I missed it before we were on the air. But our good friend Kevin Grant has upgraded his membership to the 321 level. So he has got the silver icon on here, so he's been here a while. So thank you very much for upgrading. I really appreciate it. Sorry I missed this. I think it happened before the stream started, but I do appreciate it, Kevin, and welcome to the 321 level. Now you'll be scooting off to exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. Still get the pog drink though, so that's always good. Good morning. All right, so that UPS is now currently over Coalina, so that is definitely coming in 8 left. That's good news for us. And then the FedEx is due south of us. I think I can, let's see. It's up there somewhere. Alright, now it ducked behind a cloud. That's not very nice. Alright, so let's see if it comes out of the cloud. I don't think it's gonna come out of the cloud for a while. Ooh, but what did come out of the cloud? Look at this. Let's see, is that right there? That is a moon. A little bit behind the cloud a little bit, but yeah, it's definitely behind the cloud a little bit now. So we had the strawberry moon a few days ago, if you guys caught that. I always thought the some of the names on these are, people take them too literal. Year and a half. You guys are gonna force me to make a new 2-year emoji. You guys are getting really close. But thank you, Josh. I really appreciate it. Josh has been with us for 18 months at the 717. He's enjoyed every minute. Well, that's awesome. I can't even say I've enjoyed every minute. Wait, that I'm being a little funny. I hope. But thank you very much, Josh. And our good friend Scott Rowland's back with another $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Scott. Hope work is just busy enough to make it go by quick, I hope. Thanks, Scott. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for looking, Ken. I appreciate that. I don't know if I have YouTube TV, and I don't even know if they get OLO. Josh, I wonder if Mick T's ears are burning right now. Thank you very much, Rich. Our good friend Rich F has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. So Andre, is that Sleeveless, Luz, Jeffrey, and Joni. Please join me in thanking Rich F. It's amazing support. Oh, look at that. A 2 for action there. Amazing support and continued amazing support. Rich F has been a big contributor to the channel for a long time, so thank you very much, Rich. Alright, so we should have that FedEx triple. There it is. Uh-oh, what's truly awful? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought truly awful meant sad news, and not not a terrible joke. Alright, so that brand new 777 is right here. Hello, Flying Eagle. Thanks for stopping by. Brandon, they have a dominant market in the cable TV and home internet. Hawaiian Tel has the rest, most of the rest. Hawaiian Tel offers a TV package and home internet and phone service. But as far as I forget what the percentage was, but it's a rather large percentage. Spectrum. I've had them both. I've had Spectrum before, and I've had Hawaiian Tel before. And personally, I prefer Hawaiian Tel. But that said, I did ditch Hawaiian Tel's TV service and went with YouTube TV. And that wasn't because I liked the product better, per se. It's because I hate dealing with cable companies and their pricing. I hate it. They have specials and promos and lock you into this deal for this amount of time, and as soon as that deal's over, they raise the price and you got to threaten to quit. And I don't want to deal with that. So YouTube TV, it does keep getting more expensive, but they don't trick you into anything. They don't give you some promo that's going to last this long and then double the price when the promo's over. And it's just, here's the price. That's what it's going to cost you if you want it or not, if you want it or not. And what drove me away from Hawaiian Tel What drove me away from Hawaiian uh, the last straw was after one of their promos, they doubled my bill. It was $79 or something, and it went up to 100 and almost 160. So I called them expecting to play the little, the game where you threaten to quit, and then all of a sudden there's a promo that miraculously appears, and they can get you for only $10 more from what you were paying before, and everybody seems like they're happy. I hate that dance, but I called them up, and they flat out told me I had the best price available. The only other plan was $10 more than I was gonna pay. So I said, the only plan I have is double what I was paying yesterday. And they said, yes, that's the cheapest plan we have. So I told them to end my service. I quit. The day after I returned all their equipment, I get a flyer in the mail for the same service I had that was $10 cheaper than I was originally paying. So I was like, the guy on the phone was either lying to me or dumb, so I just quit. I hate that. So YouTube TV, they tell you what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. If you're happy with it, you pay it. If you're not happy with it, you quit. There's no haggling and hidden promos, and I hate all that stuff. But I don't remember it being like that when it used to be. Hawaiian Tel used to be its own thing, and it used to be Time Warner Cable, and before that it was something else. But they were local companies. They got bought out by these big spectrums, and Hawaiian Tel now is even owned by Cincinnati Bell or something, and they got so much worse when they got bought out by the big companies. Hello, Basil. Good to see you. Okay, this Hawaiian here, it's a wide body. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. It's a 330. It's going to have 99% chance it's going to head out to the reef runway. Looks like it's raining down there a little, doesn't it? We are getting a faint rainbow over there. Looks like there might be getting a little rain blowing over there. Yeah, Kirsten, that's the one thing that I was not prepared for being an adult. The laundry never ends, and you can never figure out where to eat. There's a little bit of the rainbow. Hello, Sydney. Good to see you. You dismissed my ranting about cable television. Something leaving near Hickam. Let's see. Time to break out the binoculars. All I see down there is an ops truck, Corey. Says there's 2 ops trucks, maybe. Let's see if we can super zoom in on them. Oh, too far this way. Yeah, there's the 2 ops trucks. So Hawaiian Flight 6 today, which should be going out in about a little over a half an hour. That should be the Lilo and Stitch plane. The 330 version, anyway. Our first and only A380 today is the orange one again. We had the orange one on Thursday, I believe. It is coming in at about the same time as the Vegas one's leaving. So about 8:30. Today, ops truck just, there we go. Today is the last day of a single A380. So for the last couple months, the A380s. So if you're not familiar, if you're brand new here, let's reset. New viewers all the time, as they say. All Nippon Airways, ANA, has 3 A380s, each painted with a Honu livery. A Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle, so they are affectionately known as the Flying Honu. There's an orange one, a blue one, and a sea green one. And they had been coming in 2 a day, every day, 7 days a week. They had to do maintenance on them, so they lowered the schedule a little bit. So it was 2 a day, 3 days a week. The rest of the time is 1 a day. So we've been fighting through that for the last couple months. Today will be the last day of a single A380. So they're all back from maintenance. The last one was the orange one. That's the one that's coming in today. So it's done with its maintenance. So today is the last day of a single A380. Starting tomorrow, they're going to be 2 a day every day, which is really good news for us, because that'll mean on our Thursday shows and then our Saturday shows, we will have 2 A380s. And then we're gonna, when they start going 2 a day on Saturdays, so I was thinking about doing it next Saturday, but like I said earlier, because of my surgery, we're not doing a show next Saturday. So the Saturday after that, we're gonna start breaking up the Saturday shows, and one Saturday we'll focus on both their arrivals, and then the next Saturday we'll focus on their departures. Alright, so the next one coming in here is also a 717. We'll be coming into this shot. Oh, it's right there. That's another 717 up in the top right-hand corner. That's still over Iroquois Point, so it's quite a ways away. It's coming in from Maui. And we'll dedicate this 717 to Nick Evans. Thank you very much for joining, Nick. Welcome to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. You'll zip back and forth between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your pog drink soon. Thank you very much, Nick, and welcome to the Inter-Island Traveler level. Yes, Joey. The ping you hear is the first ping of the song Echoes. Thanks again, Nick. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emojis, and you can now go back and look at all the members-only streams. And should be doing another members-only stream fairly soon, so you'll be able to get into that as well. Hoser. That's funny, Steven. Did it take off, eh? Alright, so we have a 321 Hawaiian. That's this one here. It is heading down to the reef runway. That is heading off to Portland with the Extra X. good friend Sarah Deal has been with us for 1 month at the 321 level. Thank you very much, Sarah. It's been fun. Well, it's been fun having you here. Thanks for being a reverse ops member. Next one coming in is a Southwest. It's coming in from Maui. Let you guys guess what type of plane that is going to be. Thank you very much, Corey. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Sarah. Okay, we have a 717 coming in from Lihue, but I think we're going to take the 321 leaving off the reef runway, because it looks like it's started to move. Yep, it's definitely started to move. So it's going to flip over here and take the 321 off the reef runway. Fairly positive I said this was heading off to Portland. Focus issues. There we go. So lately, the 321 here has been shuffled around. For a long time, we didn't see any of these in the morning. All the morning flights were, for Hawaiian anyway, were 330s and 717s. And then sometime a couple months ago, they started a Seattle flight in the morning on a 321, and then they brought in the Portland flight, and then I think there's another one too that are fairly new to the game, the 321 morning flights, which I'm happy for. I like seeing the 321s, especially they have the new Stitch one. That's my favorite so far of the Stitch ones. But I said I haven't seen the 717 yet, so. we have another plane pushed back. Actually, it looks like we have two of them. They look like they're both southwest. Let's see where they're going. The one with its tail to us is heading to San Diego. The one with its nose to us is heading to Maui. They are both MAX 8s. Then we have another. Oh, here's the other 321 flight that I was trying to think of a minute ago. It's heading off to San Diego. That's the one cutting through the background there. So here we're going to take a peek at what's coming up in the next little bit here. As soon as it refreshes. There it goes. So you can see now the A380, looks like it's 44 minutes out. And then we got shows a bunch of stuff taxiing. I think most of those are just lit up. They're not actually moving yet. There's an Alaska flight. The Alaska flight is heading off to Seattle as well. Those are most likely the Southwest will be heading out the reef runway as well as the Alaska, but we'll keep an eye on them. Interesting. We have I wonder what this plane is. Everybody looking on flight radar, there's a 777-200 that is, looks like it's about 40 or 50 miles south of Kauai. It is coming up with no information. It's at 30,000 feet, but it looks like it's slowly descending. Let's see if that's on ADS exchange. Oh, there we go. That's why it's not on flight radar. It's an Omni Air. That's why. Okay. We'll see if that one comes over here. It's like I said, it's descending but slowly. Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, Brad. Good to see you. Your good friend and moderator Brad Ward is in the house. Okay. one of those Southwest came to the side. That's good. Alaska there is going down to the reef runway, so look at that in a minute. And then this Southwest is the one that was heading off to Maui. The Hawaiian behind it is heading off to Kailua Kona. That 321 is now moving over there on the reef runway, so we'll flip around and get it. Ooh. Thank you very much, Flying Eagle. Flying Eagle's upgraded his membership to the 321 mainland traveler level. We just saw a 321 head off to the mainland. So thank you very much. The seats in the 321 economy section do recline, so you'll be more comfortable. And you still get the POG drink, so that's a win-win. But thanks again, Flying Eagle. Thanks for being a member of the Reverse Ops. Alright, so the next one out on this side is this is that one. I believe I said it was going off to Maui. Let's see. It's going to Kailua. 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 Let's see. It's going to Ka Kailua Kona, so it'll be going out in a second. We do have that Alaska going to Seattle, moving on the reef runway. So I think we're going to take the Alaska first, and then we'll zip over and get the Hawaiian. Hello, Mason. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That one there is Hawaiian Flight 6. It is the Lilo and Stitch livery. It's hard to tell from this distance, but you can barely see Stitch above the wing. We'll get a little better shot of it as it leaves. So it's heading off to Vegas. Another upgraded membership. Thank you very much, Josh. Josh Aldrich is our longtime mod. You see he's got the gold badge next to his name. He's been here a year and a half or so. Thank you very much as a mod, as a member, as a friend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for upgrading to the 321 mainland traveler level. We'll send you off to Long Beach or Oakland soon. Thanks again, Josh. I really appreciate it. I do. I know I say appreciate it a lot, but it's because I have a limited vocabulary. But I doesn't change the fact how much I appreciate it. Ooh, 18 months he gets to recline. Sydney, I don't know why they didn't. I'm assuming it's an Alaska decision, not a Hawaiian decision. I don't know why they didn't put the Lilo and Stitch or the Moana 2 livery on the Dreamliners. I don't know why they didn't do that. I'm assuming it was an Alaska decision, but I don't really know. But I'm happy to see it. I'm happy we're going to see it on the 717 today. Hopefully we get a good shot of it. It is currently scheduled to depart to Hilo at 9:32. Well, scheduled departure is 9:20, but should be on the runway by 9:32. Oh, thanks. It does look like that Omni Air is heading this direction. It's down to it's down to 10,000 feet, so it'll be here in just a few minutes. The Hawaiian is leaving now, so we'll see if we can get a good shot. So I'll use the super zoom, see if we can get a good shot of the side of this. Hopefully. Yeah, the stitch is right over the wing, so the underneath shot really doesn't get a good shot of it. But there's some pictures of it on my Instagram if you're curious. That's Reverse Ops on Instagram as well. We have a Coletta lit up on the cargo ramp. We have a Global 7500 that's in the air over here that I didn't even see over there yet. So a little sneak out there. So I had some good news this week. So I told you a couple weeks ago they were planning something big for the channel. I hope it turns out big. It's still under NDA right now, so I can't release too much information. But the first part of the paperwork came back, so all pumped. So everything's on schedule. The NDA expires in 2 weeks, so we'll be able to announce things in 2 weeks. So keep an eye on this channel. We got big things coming. There's a 717 at the end of 8 left. Let's see which way it points its nose. Oh, looks like it's going to point its nose at us, so that's good. We'll come over and take it. There's it right there. That is heading off to Hilo. We do also have a Southwest on the reef runway that's heading off to San Jose, so we'll see. Usually don't send these out in tandem because they both kind of drift to the right, so we might be able to get the Southwest first and then come back to the Hilo flight. Since both these runways are parallel and the city is right behind us, they both veer off to the right. That's why we get those big banking shots of them banking to the right on departure, kind of like this guy's doing right here. Is they're avoiding going over downtown, so they're both will bank usually to 155 going on the right, but on that runway usually they go out 155 and then they'll figure out where they're going once they get out of the water. These ones kind of drift depending on where they're going to go, but they try not to send them out at the same time because they both have to turn to the right, so they usually stagger them. Hello, Alan. Good to see you. Boy, look at all those gold badges in this channel. Holy cow, you guys are amazing. I tell you what, all of you, every one of you is amazing. I can't believe this. So many green names, so many silver and gold emojis next to your name. This 717's coming in on the crossing runway. We're taking this shot specifically to show you that there's only two tails there now. So you see the one brown tail and the other brown tail. So there's that one. And then there's that one. So there's two UPS over there. We're missing a Coletta. So there's going to be Coletta pushed back. I believe the Coletta's an all-white one today. And it is making its way down the cargo ramp, so that tells me that they have finished, or at least temporarily finished, with the taxiway work down there, and so this Coletta is going to go all the way by the parking lot.
Right across the far left, flying 131. Oh, sorry, hold short of far left again, flying 131.
So that means if we do move down there, we're going to have to hustle to beat some of these UPS down there. And when they go around Bravo, we got a lot of time. What's going on here? There it is. This pole is really messing with my autofocus today. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you as well. Got DW in the house. Hello. So I'll give you one more hint about the big thing we might be doing later on in the year. So I gave you one hint that the paperwork has showed up, or at least been shipped. I'll give you another hint. I might be on this flight, this United flight. So next next week we'll give you a couple more hints, but we'll make the announcement probably our next Saturday show, which is we're gonna skip. Like I said, we're gonna skip one Saturday, then we'll make the announcement. Maybe Sydney. Who knows? You never know. So our good friend Sarah Deal has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Well, we are getting a ton of new members. Thank you very much, Sarah. So Brian, Jan, Robert, Lino, and Viking on the top. Oh, we had Viking on the top in the chat last week, so that's good. Please join me in thanking Sarah for this amazing act of generosity. It really does help the channel, and I love the gifted memberships because it also helps. Not only does it benefit the channel, it also lets other people appreciate a little bit of it and get into some of the members only stuff. I really like that. So thank you very much, Sarah. Ken, this will be bigger than the H Hotel. Bigger than the H Hotel. Of course, I will be at the H Hotel in September, so. But I think everybody already knew that. I'm going to Cranky Dorkfest, so I think everybody already knew that, though. But this is separate from that. This will be bigger than the H Hotel. That Hawaiian that just went over our head is heading off to Lehue. And then this is the Omni that came in right behind it that I lost in the lost in the sun over there, or not the sun, but the clouds. I was looking too far up for it and I couldn't find it. It was already way low. Hello, Adrian. Good to see you. So thanks again, Sarah. We have another gifted membership, this time from our newest mod, who's fitting in very well in the group chat. Our good friend Jane Chu has gifted 1 reverse mod membership. Looks like Robbie is the recipient, so please join me in thanking Jane. Alright, looks like the next couple out on the reef runway are going to be a couple of United and then that Coletta. Looking like now like the Coletta is going to go first. So it looks like this Omni Air is going to head over to Hickam. It's not surprising. Probably a military charter. Thanks again, Jane. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay. Interesting. The 757 that's heading off to LA with the Extra X is actually come down right at us. Or didn't I say I was going to change that to directly at us? Directly at us? Back-to-back Uniteds on this runway. And this Majuro flight usually goes really low, really long, so we'll see if that's the case here. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, United.
Departure 132, good day.
John, we should be getting the A380 fairly soon. Yes, it's just about to cross over Coalina, so it's about 6 or 7 minutes away. Maybe even a little less if... There's Omni heading down Alpha. This is Southwest coming in from Hilo, and then we got Coletta, the White Queen, rolling on the reef runway. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Let's go over and see if we can get that White Queen. Into the clouds he goes. So our good friend and triple threat mod has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you, Rainbow Love. It's like Christine is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. So not only is Rainbow Love one of our wonderful mods here, part of the world's most dangerous mod crew, she's also our mod over at the Discord channel and Facebook group. Super is next. I can see it in the distance. So we're going to come and get the Super here. There it is right there. It's the orange one this morning. So thanks again, Rainbow Love.
We picked up Echo Nippon 154 Super.
So Pakelo Kuku Camacho, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Or super sticker. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too bad. I think I'm pretty close. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a supporter of the channel. It's always good having you in the chat. Is that a hippo on a one wheel? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Is that a hippo on a one wheel? Thanks again, I really appreciate it. Hello, Vegas Joe. Vegas Joe, one of our 787 level members, coming with 5 reverse optimism. Thank you very much, Vegas Joe. So, Kalara, Bobby, Spooky, and HNL Mike. All right. Please join me. Oh, I think there's one more down there somewhere. Okay, let's scroll down a little bit. I don't know why it's only showing me 4, but thank you very much, Vegas Joe. I appreciate it. Thanks for all your support of the channel. And thank you for being a 787 Honu level member. Yeah, Rainbow Love, sometimes it does that, and I don't know why, but when I go look at it later, they all show up. I don't know why that is. I think it's a glitch somewhere in YouTube, but when I go look at it later, it'll most likely be there. I'll go back and check. Yeah, your YouTube handle used to be Peter, and I guess you recently changed that. I was trying to get the Hawaiian pronunciation correctly. Hopefully I got it correct. I was gonna say Peter, but then I thought I'd give a shot at the Hawaiian pronunciation. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad. I've been here a long time. I've been here like almost 20 years now, but sometimes the brain just doesn't want to pronounce Hawaiian stuff correctly. I look at it and I know how it's supposed to sound, but sometimes my brain and my mouth don't cooperate. Thanks again, Vegas Joe. I don't need an Xbox pop-up. Go away. Oh, we got another Scottish person in the house. Hello, Mark. I think Jonathan's around here somewhere, wasn't he earlier? Got a couple of Scottish people in the chat. Alright, so got a little break in the action here for a second. Do have a 717 coming in, so we won't, not a complete break in the action, but a little slow. So you guys know what time it is. It is time to play America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be optioned for a BBC4 primetime special, hosted by Jeremy Clarkson. You know it, you love it. It's time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? Remember, this is a exhibition. No wagering, please. I should give a secondary honorable mention for the grossest one. A lot of you people are coming up with some gross ones. Wait. So maybe I should some of you people come up with some very interesting flavors.
Roger, Finley 658, good day. Hello, Southwind 222, you full light. Yeah, full left, cruise around, long landing up to 222. Yeah, full left, clear to land 22. departure 365.
Flaxseed Vegas Joe? Oh. Oh my gosh, no. See, Josh is getting into the spirit of the gross ones with frosted Hawaiian pizza and green eggs and ham. Green eggs and ham Pop-Tarts. I would not eat them with an O'Malley. I would not eat them in an alley. I would not eat them with a Josh. I would not eat them. Oh my gosh. I would not eat them with a Jane. I would not eat them. They're a pain. I would not eat them with a Rainbow Love because they make me go, Okay, that's all the moderators I can come up with. Okay, I don't think anybody has the correct guess yet. That Hawaiian came in from Tokyo. Frosted Chick-fil-A chicken Pop-Tart. Okay. Alright, it looks like our good friend Brandon has stumbled across the answer. Oops. I keep forgetting that ends up above the... But thank you very much, everyone. It was a lot of fun today. Thank you for letting me have a chance to eat a Pop-Tart, get some nourishment in me, even though it's probably not healthy. Congratulations to Brandon. Oop, how did that go away? What happened? There we go. But thank you all for playing, and tune in not next week because we won't have a Saturday show next week. But tune in next time for another edition of What flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? H. Frosted apple cinnamon sounds amazing. We need to start writing a letter to get that one made. That one sounds amazing. Yeah. That one sounds really good.
One 76 was you. 681. That's at the end, and the whiskey to the departure. 81.
I am stocked up on Pop-Tarts probably for the rest of the year. We've had Scott and his kids brought me some Pop-Tarts the other day, and Kelvin brought Pop-Tarts by the truck. So I think I'm stocked up for a while on Pop-Tarts. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to figure out what that 330. You guys see that 330 at the bottom of the departures? I'm trying to figure out what that is. Qantas QF1. Is that a weird icon? Is that the actual flight number? It's QF106. What is QF106? Yeah, that's the regular Melbourne flight. I wonder why it has that weird logo. It doesn't have the regular Qantas logo. Huh. Interesting. So thanks again to everyone for being here. If you're new to the channel, you just stumbled across us in your feed. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. We usually do 3 shows a week here from Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. Usually we do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This next week we're going to do Tuesday, Thursday, but we're going to miss the Saturday show because I have to go under the knife for a little bit of day surgery. I don't want to hype it up. I'm not having a open heart surgery or anything. It's a nasal procedure, so I don't want to overhype this at all. But we are going to miss next Saturday's show because the surgery is on Friday. And then we'll decide after that what our next couple shows is. Hopefully I'll recover very quickly. It's from what I hear, it's a day or 2, so hopefully that'll all pan out. If you like what you're seeing, if you like Pop-Tarts, this is the place for you. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, please. It really does help the channel. If you want to go above and beyond and help the channel out financially, there's a couple of different ways you can do that. The first is very easy. There's a join button underneath your video. If you're on an iOS device, I think you have to open up the video in Safari to see that join button. But that'll let you join the channel. There's 4 levels, starting at just $1.99 a month. You can cancel at any time, but that gets you into all of our emojis, members-only chats, members-only streams, things like that. There's also a PayPal link somewhere in the description of the video. It goes through Streamlabs, so don't worry about that. But there's no extra charge. It just goes through PayPal. And then we have a membership, a reverse ops shop. So I know some of you down in Australia right now it's cold down there, so now would be a perfect time to order a reverse ops hoodie. We have the hoodies up there on the left. We have t-shirts, hats, hoodies, stickers, magnets, mugs, all kinds of stuff. All of it designed by me. So I'm very proud of all of it. So if you can hit that link there at the bottom, reverseopshop.com. Peruse the fine works there and see if anything sticks out to you. I would really appreciate that. But like I said, if you just if you can't do any of that and you just hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, that really does help the channel out as well. So I just appreciate y'all being here. It's a lot of fun for me. Besides the time I spend with Mrs. Reverse Ops, this is my favorite time of the week. So just happy to be here with you guys. Happy to have you guys in the chat. So thank you very much. Oh, we got Navy Jack in the house. Hello, Navy Jack. Sorry, I'm just topping off on water. And trying to figure out when these UPS are going to depart. Oh, yeah. So let's see. Departures. Looks like Qantas is 9:35, so that should be relatively soon. That's the Melbourne flight. Looks like 10:02 for the first Sydney bound one. And then I don't see another one till later, till almost 1 o'clock. So we might. I don't see any coming in either, so. Oh no, there's one coming in. We'll be here at 9:50. So I don't think we're going to do a long show today. I think we're going to end at about 10:30, but I'm thinking we're going to do a road trip anyway, because that one is leaving at 10 o'clock. And then there's a FedEx right behind it. So I think we might try to go down and catch the departures on them before we call it a day. So we might do a little road trip here in a second. Yeah. Of all the places on the island, Kelvin, to do burnouts, Lagoon Drive is probably not the best place. But I would love to see your 69 Camaro. My first car was a 1974 Camaro. So technically, that's a second gen Camaro. So it doesn't have the same body style as the 69. Okay. Mrs. Reverse Ops is spraying very cold sunscreen on my legs. Was that it? Was that it? No, don't tell me that. You can't even see it now. I better not have been the stitch plane. I'm gonna be very mad at myself. I thought it was 9:30. No, okay, good. That wasn't the stitch plane. I thought I was about to be very mad. 9:30. Easy. Settle down, Cray. Oops. I thought I missed the stitch plane. It's 9:30 though, so I think we're gonna stay up and see if we can get a good shot of the stitch plane. And then we'll head down. That should give us enough time to head down. To catch the departure. It's still saying 9:32. It's not lit up yet. So we got about 15 minutes or so.
Hello, Tyler. Good morning. Morning 155. This is on the right, right? There's two lanes on the right, morning 155.
So we have a 321 coming in from Salt Lake City that's just south of us. I don't see it in the air over there. It must be behind a cloud. But it is looks like it's heading over to 8 left, so we'll get that here in just a second. But we do have a 717 that looks like it's lining up for 4 right, so that'll come right in front of us here in a second. Corey, that's a C-130, right? How far is that out? No, there's a delivery flight heading off to Guam, flying south of us too, coming in from the Big Island. Oh, 4 or 5 hours maybe. Okay, yeah, that's a little far out. Yeah, the Boeing delivery flights to China have started up again, so hopefully we'll get a few more of those in. Those are always fun to see. There's one south of us that's going between the Big Island and Guam on a delivery flight. It doesn't show what liveries on it, though. I just can't quite get the tripod to go that far. That one from Salt Lake City should be next. That 321. It took the long way around. There's also a 321 coming in from San Jose that is probably third for arrival in front of us. Yeah, Hazel, I know what you mean. Most of the other A380s have a predominantly white body. This one with being colorful all around, it really makes it unique. There's a couple other special liveries on some of the Emirates that have a full color body like that, but even like the Singapore, the only other one I can think of is the Korean, and that's got the whole thing is blue. The heat haze is getting pretty bad. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see that new livery on the 717. We'll have to see if it goes out this side or the other side. Yeah, Calvin, I haven't seen that one in person yet, but it looks pretty good. What's weird is they seem to send that. It's an NBA livery, but they send it. They must be trying to promote the NBA around the world because they. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing it in the U.S. Okay, so N488HA is lit up. That's the one we're looking for. It's I don't know if it's moving yet, but it's lit up. It's heading off to Hilo. Ooh, that heat haze is bad. Still waiting for them to put a dome over the airport and air condition the thing. This is that 321. We're going to keep it a little wide here. Not that wide. There, that's good. Is there anything closer? The heat haze just kills it. That's the one that was coming in from Salt Lake City. There's another one, second for arrival, that is coming in from San Jose. Between that and this is another San Jose flight. This one's coming on Southwest, though. Okay. very hard to see in the heat haze, but this is the new stitch livery on the 717. We'll see what runway it takes. If it takes the reef runway, we'll get a better shot of it. If it goes this side, it's going to be right above us. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Did you see it? Yeah. We'll go up in the parking garage one of these days and get it. Yeah, Flyer KG, the heat haze here is, even though the temperature's fairly nice, the heat haze is just killing us today. So that's why we're gonna move here in a little bit and do the last, hour or so of the show down at the other end. So the heat haze will be a little bit less over there because we'll be a lot closer and less concrete in the way. So after this Hawaiian here, after its departure, we're gonna move down to the other side. Oh. 1, 2. That must be a cool one, Fast Eddie. I'll have to. Screaming deal, huh? I like screaming deals. I don't know yet. It hasn't turned. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, if it is at the end of Alpha now, it's turning on to Julia. Let's see if it makes the turn onto the runway or not. So the plane we're interested in, the one in the back, and it is going to go to the reef runway. Alright, so, okay. So it's going to go to the reef runway, and we'll get a, hopefully that means we'll get a better shot of it. Once it's in the air and clears all the heat haze, hopefully we can get use the super zoom and get a good shot of it. We also have Qantas. This is the Melbourne flight. There it is. Pushing back. So, as soon as we're done with the, I'm gonna pack up a couple things because as soon as we're done with the stitch livery, we're gonna head down to the reef runway to watch some departures from down there. I don't know if we'll stay as long as seeing the A380 departure, but we'll definitely see some departures from down there, including a Queen that will be departing at 10 o'clock.
enjoy the drive today.
So do you guys want a sea view today, or do you want the mountain view, or do you want the airport view today? Uh-oh, the Queen's lit up already. Okay. Oh, that Queen is lit up already. Oh, okay. There's a different Queen. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so, well, we can still make it, I think. We just gotta hurry. Let me probably gonna give you a mountain view today. That's the easiest. It's not on yet. Alright. It's next. So alright, so as soon as I'll give you, okay. Oh, we got 1 ocean, 2 mountains, 2 sea. Okay, we'll give you, how about a half and half? How about we'll do a little half and half action. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so here comes the, you ready, Mrs. Reverse Ops? Okay, we've now caught all 3. So, hey. What? What? Alright, so I'm gonna get this moving, so hopefully we can catch both of the Queens. I'll see you on the other side. Let me know if anybody falls off. Alright, did I lose anybody? Anything fall off? Okay, I think we're good. Something's a little wonky with the camera still. Hold on. We get about 83,000 more subscribers. I'll be jumping out of that thing. Alright, that was Qantas heading off to Melbourne. I haven't been keeping up with the chat because I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off, but hope everyone made it. Hope the stream didn't drop. Looks like it's okay. What do you guys think of the view today? I tried to give you a little ocean, a little water, a little mountain. Alright, we have that Queen lit up on the cargo ramp as well, so we're going to have that in just a few minutes. This is heading off to Lehue here, this southwest. Next one is the Queen we were waiting on, that I was rushing down here to make sure we got to. This is an Atlas Air. Looks like it's actually operated by Atlas Air too. It's got a GTI flight number. It's a Boeing 747-400. It's heading off to Fairfield. So what we might have to do... Oh, wait, what is that? What is that? I know what that is. Where is it, though? There it is. That queen, it's a UPS queen, obviously, coming in from Louisville. Oh, we have a C-130 let up a Hickam, too. All right. At the end of the runway, you have a Southwest and a Hawaiian. Southwest is heading off to Kailua Kona. The Hawaiian is heading off to Maui. We do have that queen lit up. That the one we just saw land is going to take its place over at the UPS cargo ramp. I'm thinking I might have to switch my my tarp, because this one's catching a lot of wind down here, and we might have to change the tarp. We'll see. Catching a lot of wind. The other one's more of a pergola. Well, it's more of a sunshade, not a tarp, so it lets in a little bit of sun but doesn't catch the wind. Ah, bummer on the growlers. Oh, thanks anyway. Thanks for the heads up, though. I appreciate it. Guess they just want another night in Hawaii. I can't blame them. So if you want a good picture of the new 717 with the Stitch livery, check out Instagram later, because there's about 15 photographers down here who probably got a good picture of it. After this next Hawaiian that is heading off to, I wonder if I have enough time. I'm going to change the cover, but I don't know if I'll have enough time between flights. We'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. Oh, Local Boy, I tried that. It's good. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to say it's not good. But it's not as good as the Bluebell strawberry toaster pastry. So every time I was take a bite, I was just wish it was the strawberry toaster pasty from Bluebell. So it's good by itself, but man, I couldn't stop thinking about the Bluebell. So I hope you're doing well, Local Boy 808. So there it is. Yeah, I think we'll just chance them with the cover. Oh, I didn't put the ATC back up. I took the ATC down so it wouldn't fall over. Let's put it over here now, since we got room over here now. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Pop-Tart departs South Aviation 1 Richmond East of all runway. Southwest 3021, Hollow Tower traffic 5 mile final, cross runway 8 left to Juliet. Cross 8 left to Juliet, Southwest 3021. So right, remember Hollow Tower crossing report and Foxtrot, only 4 left line and wait traffic crossing down 2.
I can't tell if that C-130 is moving or not. I don't think it is. I think the Queen is, though, and then it should have the FedEx right behind it, heading off to Auckland. Am I still? Oh, shoot. So we have a Southwest that is coming down here. It's heading off to Maui. We'll be down here in just a minute. What's going on? Why isn't that moving? Hello? Did my computer lock up? No. What's going on? Something weird is happening, guys. My mouse isn't working. Huh. Well, it's better than a computer locking up, I guess. Yeah, it's better than a computer locking up, I guess. I thought my computer locked up for a second. Nice. Hey Kurt, how's it going? If we can get some, can we get some shark action over here? I hear it over there. I don't see no shark action yet, though. Ooh, we have a moose lit up too. Ooh. All right, quad jets galore. I am gonna try to this. I don't know if it's bugging you guys, but it's bugging me a lot. It's this top, this cover. So I'm gonna try to change it real quick. I'll keep an eye on the thing. I'm not gonna miss anything but this Southwest. That UPS Queen, I can't see it because of the General Aviation hangars, but it looks to me like it has turned and either parked or turned the other direction.
Are the fire plates all taken off yet, or not?
Fighters probably won't go out on a Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, they rarely go out on Saturdays unless it's a guard exercise weekend.
I didn't know if they're going to do anything for the parade or anything.
No, I don't think so.
Gotcha. When you guys filming then? Anything?
I'm just live streaming the departures and arrivals, and they're all getting pictures of whatever coming in and out.
I didn't know if it was anything special or if it was
just a normal day.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy.
Thanks. They're sending the FedEx down the other way, Delta to Bravo to Juliet. So I don't know if that Queen is blocking the way this way, because it is definitely, the Queen is definitely stopped. So Eham, I might have missed a message. Did you say the 18s got pushed back to 11:30, not canceled? Alright, this is a Japan Air Dreamliner. It's a -9 that's coming in from Nagoya. Behind it should be another All Nippon Airways ANA. It won't be a super heavy. It'll be a Dreamliner. Oh, okay. Thanks, Eham. Eham's trying to get me to stay till 11:30 is what he's saying. Alright, that second Qantas we talked about. I didn't think the second Qantas would show up after the first one left, but that's the way it is. So this will be a 3:30 as well. I don't know what the reasoning, and this is usually a Dreamliner flight, but I don't know why it's a 3:30 today. The important thing is it has no hands. That's the important thing. So, hello, David. We got David and Jen showing up at the same time. Come to think of it, I've never seen David and Jen in the same place at the same time. Dun dun dun. Reverse ops conspiracy theories. So this is that all Nippon Airways Dreamliner I was talking about. I think this is a really smart looking plane. I like this standard livery of the ANAs. I wish they'd bring that Future Promise one here with the green tail. I've seen that here once, possibly twice, but not in a while. They might have brought it in about a month ago and I missed it, but I think they have two of them. Two of them they fly international, so I know some of these Japanese airlines, they use big wide bodies on domestic flights. So, but I think the Future Promise one they use for international travel. Alright, next one is that Qantas. Ooh, tomorrow, Jen. Ooh. Well, good luck. I hope you break the bank there in Vegas. Let's see. We're here Thursday. We're here Wednesday and Thursday and saw 22s both days, Benson. How you doing? I still hear that Queen over there. I don't know what it's doing. As you can see now, we have the less invasive cover over my head. It still keeps the sun off, but doesn't catch the wind as bad. So that's the important thing. The sun has really come out really harsh now. That's why we're thinking about packing up, but man, I really want to see what the next hour brings, because it's already, what is it, 10:30 almost now? So if we just stay another hour, we can see the A380 depart. But that's the trap I'm going to fall into with these shortened shows, is I'm never going to want to leave. I'm going to end up doing long shows anyway. Oh, you wouldn't believe the amount of tarps I have and covers and shades and things that I even have a triangular one that I used to use sometimes when the camera was lower. I'd use a triangular one to try to keep the pole out of it. The hat, I don't know, the hat got left in the truck for some reason today. I probably should have it on. That's the thing about, well, plane spotting, live streaming, there's no book on it. So there's no book you can go check out from the library on how to do it, and there's no instruction manual. So it's really just, hey, try to figure it out for yourself. Maybe if you're lucky, you can go watch another live streamer and watch him do it and steal their stuff. I tried not to steal stuff, but it happens. I stole mods. I stole several mods from people, so I do have a little bit of that. But there's no instruction manual. And then when you top it off by trying to do it in the back of a truck, and just the frustrating Google searches you go through trying to find stuff, where you think you come up with the perfect Google phrase to Google something, and wait for this guy's fart can car to leave. Trying to Google stuff to figure out how to mount a camera on the back of a truck, or how to mount stuff on the back. It's infuriating. So it's a lot of, hey, let's buy this and see if it works, and then it either works or it doesn't, or it works but you replace it. So this tarp here is like version 5, maybe version 6 of the tarp. I tried those stretchy ones that you use at the beach. I've tried collapsible poles. I finally found these poles here on Amazon that fit directly into the top of the rack. But then I ordered some more stuff, and that's when you realize that nothing is the same measurement. Like you order a a pipe like this one here. It's a 1.5 inch outside diameter pipe, and then you order a fitting that says it's 1.5 inside diameter, but it's a slightly different material, so it's not exactly 1.5 inches, which is like a 2x4. It's not actually a 2x4. Well, thank you, Jen. Tarps are us. Oh, this is a special livery. Oh, we're just gonna make it. This is the Asiana Star Alliance livery. Just dipping under the trees. We've seen this one a bunch in the thing. In fact, I think a couple weeks ago, didn't we get 2 Star Alliances in the same show? United and Asiana? Yeah, that was a BMW that sounded like a... It sounded like a beat-up Civic. And I'm sure I'm glad I'm not his neighbor. Prime Air coming. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sydney. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I see what you mean. Yes. I'm sure a lot of the people in the chat who live here will sympathize with this. Amazon is getting really restrictive on what they'll send here, and it used to be just you couldn't get batteries here. And now it's just they don't want to ship things for free anymore. Like I pay for Prime, but there's all these things that don't ship. They won't even ship them here. They won't even give me a quote on how much it costs to ship them here. Because they cost too much to ship to Hawaii. And what they started doing now is you search on Amazon for something, and it'll tell you it's currently unavailable. It's out of stock. But if you change the address to a mainland address, suddenly it becomes in stock. So it's just that they won't ship it here to Hawaii. And the one thing is the rack that I have all this stuff mounted to. I bought it on Amazon, right? So let's see. So I bought it all on Amazon, and this bar right here is an extra piece that I bought to mount this thing on. Well, I bought it off Amazon, but the minute they shipped it here, they realized, oh shit, that costs a lot of money. And so I tried to order another one, and now they won't ship it to me. And it's happening with tons of stuff where it just says it's unavailable. And they won't even give you the option. Like a lot of this stuff, I'd pay for the shipping. If you told me it's $100 to ship it and I really want it, I would pay to have it shipped here. But they won't even give you the option. And I called the manufacturer of the rack to see if I can buy it direct, and they wouldn't even give me a quote. Amazon has weird stuff, Brandon, that they ship from Amazon. Walmart, all the weird stuff on Walmart is all third-party stuff that ships from other people, so that's even worse, because then you get the other people who won't ship to Hawaii. It's really bad. Yeah, Jen, next time something shows as out of stock, change the delivery address to anything on the mainland, and I guarantee it'll show up in stock. And eBay is just as bad too. eBay, you buy, even if you buy something small, like you buy something tiny, and you get sellers that won't ship to Hawaii or Alaska because they think it's going to cost them more money, when flat rate costs exactly the same whether you're shipping to Maine, Alaska, Hawaii, wherever. It's all the same cost, but the eBay shippers won't ship to Hawaii. And I know you're all thinking to yourself, I know, I get it all the time, but you live in paradise. Well, yeah. Paradise is pretty awesome, but it'd be awesomer if I had people would ship stuff to me. Oh. Mrs. Reverse Ops ran over and got a free garden clipper from Lowe's just for being a Lowe's Rewards member. But okay, thanks, Eham. Well, thanks for the updates. I mean, nothing really you can do about it. But thanks for the information. There are a couple companies that are freight forwarding companies that specialize in shipping stuff here to Hawaii, but you know, it's prohibitively expensive because now I'm paying to ship it to them, and then I was gonna do it with that bar I needed for the rack. I was gonna use them, but I ended up putting that plan on hold because now that the fence is higher, I have other ideas. Yeah. Brandon, you seem to completely misjudge my skill set. I am not a forger. I had a buddy of mine here, a good friend of mine, that he's one of those guys. You ever know a guy who can, if you call him, no matter how hard it is, it just gets done. He was one of those guys who, you know, could just get stuff done. And he could weld, he could build stuff out of anything. So as soon as I started having a thing where I needed him around, he goes and moves to the mainland. So I'm still not sure what's going on with this UPS Queen. It's still just hanging out. I don't think it's turned off its engine yet. I think I still hear it. But it's not moving. I need to get sponsored by Amazon. That would be awesome. Yeah, Steve. So Amazon has the same deal here with their Prime, where if you buy the Prime or you spend more than such, you get free delivery. But they're doing a lot of things now, where if the delivery address, how's it going?
I did a question.
Yeah.
You're on the call.
No, it's okay.
On like the weekdays, what time do the fighters take off in the morning? Isn't it like 8-ish?
Your best bet is any time between about 7:30 and 9:30.
Okay.
But who knows what day? So yeah, but that's your best bet.
Yeah, I used to work right over here on like Ualena, so I used to hear them and I would know. But
Yeah. But you know, if I told you they'd be here at Monday, they even if they're scheduled, they might not go.
I knew there was a window.
Yeah, it's usually that's usually your best bet.
Okay.
Monday through Thursday. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
So they have the regular Prime here, but they're just showing more stuff is out of stock if it ships to this location, which is annoying. Oh, we got Orford in the house. Hello. Hello, Mick. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Well, Brandon, if you can find me a 1999 Daihatsu Hi-Jet scissor truck, if you could sneak that back for me. This is Korean Air coming in from Seoul. It's a Dreamliner. I think it's a 10. It looks like a 10 to me. It's been a 10 lately. They haven't brought back the new livery lately. They brought it back a couple times, but I haven't seen it lately. So I don't know what to say here, guys. I really don't. I thought we were gonna wait for the Queen, but the Queen is taking a nap on the cargo ramp. We do have a 717 coming down this way. It'll be in this shot in just a second. Yeah, Ken, it's getting worse and worse, and I've been thinking about canceling it as well. It's just they still have a bunch of stuff I need that's cheaper with the free shipping, but it's just every time I go to look for something interesting, it always ends up being out of stock, and then that usually just means that they just won't ship it here. Like I was looking for some, they call them bazooka. They're a camera mount that's basically just a long tube to mount your camera on. And when I first started looking at them, they were all in stock, ready to ship, and now the same thing happened. They're out of stock, but if I change them to ship to Texas, suddenly they're in stock. Navy Jack, I have seen a 777, a Dreamliner 10, the 747 in the new livery. I don't know how many of each of those they have yet. But I've seen the Dreamliner here once, or twice. I can go on for days about Tarpon Prime, Ken. Okay. So this one here is heading off to Maui. The next one coming out of here is heading off to Kailua Kona. That's also on the reef runway, so we'll flip around and get that. That's that one right there. That's a very good question, Steve. I wish I knew the answer to that. Oh, Mick, you know, a lot of people have been having trouble with the chat lately. I know even a couple of my mods have had trouble with the chat lately, so I just think it's YouTube must have changed something and it's breaking things for people. Philippine 100 should be next on the parallel runway. It's coming in from Manila. OSUWSP. No, it was frosted cinnamon roll today, and we had it just after the A380 arrival. I think that UPS is moving. It looks like it's going back the other direction.
Yeah, it's definitely not where it was a minute ago.
Next one coming in on the other side is coming in from Lehue. It's a Hawaiian 717. We have a Delta on the downwind now. It's coming in from LA with the extra X.
after Bravo, taxi the runway right via Juliet. After Bravo, continue right via Juliet, iconic 5. And iconic 5, just want to verify, continue to taxi to the runway right via Juliet. Don't make a right turn. Left turns all the way, and then expect a right. Okay, we taxi on to east right via Bravo, Juliet. Thank you, iconic 5.
There's a Global 5000 coming down here. It's going to come Bravo to Juliet. I don't know what they're doing with these heavies, though. There's a couple of Sydney. Yeah, I think the UPS went back to its home. I don't think it's going out. Yeah.
Line 47, Honolulu Tower, wind 04011, gust 19er, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, 4 left, 90 for Lotte. Tower 313, visual approach 4 right, 313, Honolulu Tower, caution, return to the 717 on the mile final, traffic landing left, 8 left, Airbus 321, hold short at intersection, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 313.
Alright, so Stitch just left Hilo. So we're going to hang out for Stitch. Stitch will be here at 11:26. We're going to hope it's going to come in on this runway over here. And then when Stitch passes, if the A380 is lit up, then we will stay for the A380, and then that will be our last flight of the day. So I think that's a good plan. How about you guys? What do you guys think? Is that a good plan? That's the weird thing about the YouTube delay is I'll say something, I'll ask a question, and then I gotta wait and wait for an answer. And I'm like, Then it gets to that point where like, okay, the YouTube delay can't be that long. Everyone's just asleep. Alright, I have to track that one. We don't want to miss that one. Mrs. Reverse Ops, give me a thumbs up if you heard me. Ooh. Thanks, EM. All right, Mrs. Reverse Ops gave me the thumbs up.
Hi, Hazel. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night. The FedEx looks like it might be still sitting where I don't know what's going on with these Sydney-bound flights. One of them went back, and one of them was just sitting there.
That's 40 heavy, 100 on the tower, caution, terminus heavy, Airbus 3-mile final. Target your approach speed, runway 8 left, clear to land. Alright, we'll start slowing it down, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Next one coming in on the other runway is a Hawaiian coming in from Vegas. It's Hawaiian Flight 7. This will probably be the flight Jen comes back on. And behind that we have that Delta from LA with the extra X that I was taking on me about a few minutes ago that was on the downwind. So let's see if we can find Hawaiian Flight 7. There it is right there.
Hawaiian 7, we're clear to land. Hawaiian 7 heavy up from runway 8 left, clear to land, no restrictions. Clear to land, 8 left, Hawaiian 7. Check. Wind 04014, gust 19er.
Alright, something's moving over there. I can hear it wind up.
November 1216, Pop-Tart, contact departure. Hawaiian 47 heavy, got Delta. Delta. Hawaiian 47, Hawaiian 7 heavy. Hawaiian 7 heavy, left Delta, taxi Alpha Golf, monitor ground. Delta Alpha Golf, monitor ground, Hawaiian 7 heavy. Iconic 503, ready to go? Affirmative. Iconic 503, 105013, gust 19er, runway 8 right, take off. Runway 8 right, iconic 5.
Let's show that Delta real quick while it's still in the air. There it is. We'll come back to the global. That's right there. And the FedEx is definitely going to come out and play finally. It's right over here. Right there. So we had the other day here, we had my favorite FedEx 777. And you're probably thinking to yourself, why would you have a favorite FedEx 777? There's not that many differences. Well, there's the Panda livery one, there's the 50th one, there's the blah blah. My favorite one, and you might be able to know why. FedEx names all their ones. So this looks like it's a Lexus there. So the other one that we came through here the other day was Barrett. And if you know me, you know why my favorite FedEx 777 is named Barrett. Off the top of my head, I can't think of the call. I used to have the call, the tail number memorized, but I cannot remember the tail number off the top of my head. Still have a lot of plane spotters out here for being as hot as it's getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 10 or 12 that I could see. Some might be tucked up in their cars. Alright, so probably to beat this is a Hawaiian Flight 36 heading off to Phoenix. It is coming down Juliet right now, so it'll be departing probably before this 777. It looks like it's going to make it before the 777. Let's figure out where Stitch is. Where is Stitch? Stitch is just south of Maui right now. Ah, thank you very much. Thanks, O'Hare Aviation. So this is the one I used to have it bookmarked in Flight Radar, and then for some reason I took it out of the bookmark because because of all these special liveries on the Hawaiians, I ate up all my space. So right now, it is heading between Anchorage and Tokyo.
452 heavy Honu car, call 6 heavy Airbus, 2 mile final, traffic landing, port, carry, hold short for you, runway left, quick land.
Alright, so we also have Hawaiian coming in from Seoul, another 330. We're going to hang out with the departures, though, because we're actually getting some departures.
Runway left, landing heavy Airbus, 8 mile final. Alright, clear land, hold short 8, last friendly 22. Hawaiian 36 heavy, runway right, credit take off. Take off. That's 39, now we're coming through for a long time. Right, 39. President, the heavy, that money, left, hold short for you, the second heavy, Canada.
If I missed something in the chat, I do apologize. The sun has now worked its way around and is making the screen a little hard to read. Oh, I missed Sydney saying goodbye. Well, goodbye, Sydney. Thank you very much for all you do. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. I looked over and the FedEx disappeared. And I was like, what the heck? Turned out it went behind the building. It went a little long and went behind the building and I lost it. Oh boy, it's one of those days. Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, Wellington Flight's live in the house. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, it was a little rainy this morning, but it has definitely turned into a very beautiful day here in Hawaii. We have. Take care, Sarah. We'll see you next time. It's always good having you in the chat. Hope you have a good Saturday. So if you guys haven't checked out Wellington Flights Live there in the chat, check out his channel. He's got some cool stuff and got some Dash 8s, lots of Dash 8s. If you love Dash 8s, that's the channel for you. All right, we got C-17. Hello, Mr. Oxman. How are you? Aussie C-17 on the roll. Do a stitch check. Do a stitch check. There's a United triple coming in on the other runway. We'll try to get that if this triple leaves in the next couple seconds. A Stitch is currently over the island of Koalave. Oh, I'm sorry. He's over Lanai by now. It just updated. He's over Lanai now. He was over Koalave. Getting closer. That's a heads up to you, Mrs. Reverse Ops. Let's switch over here and we'll get the last little bit of that United triple before it gets below the trees. Nice. So we got a couple planes here on the reef runway. Alright, so we have a Southwest heading off to Vegas. It's our second Southwest Vegas flight of the day. I didn't know they had multiple. And then we have a Lihue bound 717, a Hilo bound 717, and then a Seattle bound 321. So we had a couple of quick departures here. We also have another rich person jet over here. That is a... Oh, it's a Gulfstream G650ER. The ER means it has the fine Corinthian leather option. So those people will be sitting in comfort all the way to their destination of Maui. We have a rare sighting for our streams. We have an American on final for 8 left. We don't usually see a lot of American flights in our stream. They go early and late usually. Stitches. There's no way that's 19 minutes away. No way that's 19 minutes away. I was looking for Stitch and I completely missed that plane. I'm sorry. See, if I miss a plane, you guys yell at me. If I miss Stitch, Mrs. Reverse Op's gonna yell at me. $70 million? All right, we could all pool together and have a Reverse Ops plane, can't we? We could just travel around, going to your guys' home airports and doing streams. That would be fun. That would be super fun. What? It's not going out. It's coming in. Yes. So it's passing Maui now. So it'll be here in just a few minutes. All right. I like the way you think, Brad. Most of the time. This one's heading off to Oakland. It's another 321. It is starting to move. All right. So the other Stitch, the 321 Stitch, we're not going to see it today. It doesn't come in till 3 in the afternoon, so we're going to miss that one. But we'll keep trying. But the one we're waiting for is a 717 Stitch coming back in. Everybody get your 4 right pom-poms out. Make sure we get some cheering for the Stitch plane to go 4 right. So this is a, oh, here we go. All the plane spotters are up now. So you know it's going to be a good, you know it's going to be a cool plane when all the plane spotters get out of their cars. Oh. That thing must be so full of Vegemite. That's the longest roll I've ever seen. The latest rotation I've ever seen on a C-17. The thing must be chock full of Vegemite. Mrs. Reverse Ops, do you want the binoculars?
560, heavy contact departure. 560.
Flip. No, no, tuck. There you go.
And for 460, have your instructions for Golf on the Zulu for the gate? No, and 460 heavy affirmative. Happy, thanks. Flying 460 heavy and Charlie 9.
It is. Oh, they're bringing that triple this way. Sweet. The next arrival on 4 right is a 777 United. It's coming in from SFO. Ooh, is UPS lit up now? Is that the second one that's supposed to go out? Or is it back to the first one? Come on. There we go. I like big planes up close.
Come on, please contact the person.
Oh, thanks to everyone. Looks like we've hit 400 likes. I really appreciate you guys letting me know. And liking. That's awesome. Brad, was that your nickname in college? Okay. Ooh, here it comes. 3 minutes. And it looks like it's coming this way. That's good. Alright, that's the Guam flight that's lit up. The Sydney flight still never left. Still never lit up. It's back in its home. Ah, there it is. Straight out from the lamppost. Sweet. All right, Mrs. Reverse Ops approves. What's weird is none of the other plane spotters are taking pictures of it. Weird. Weird. Maybe one. Maybe Kai Kai got it. Kai Kai might have got it. All right, thanks, Eham. All right, so what time is it? All right, it's 11:26, so we are definitely going to stay. We're definitely staying for the A380 at this point. So pushback time for the A380 is 11:30, so I'd be silly not to wait for it. So it'll probably be 15 minutes or 20 minutes before it actually makes it to the runway, though. But we're gonna hang out for that, and if nothing happens with the fighters, we might most likely gonna wait for those as well. Yeah. If they're very close to that departure time that Eham has in the chat, we will definitely stay for that. But because, like I said, we're gonna stay for the A380 at this point. We might as well. Ooh, there's also a C5 lit up. Man, it is our lucky day. There's a C5 lit up on the ramp over there. All right. Let's all hope the batteries stay alive. All right, so we have a United that's coming out now. It's gonna come through the trees here in just a second. We have a C5 lit up. We have another Queen. I don't know where it's going. At this point, I've given up figuring out Queens. keep hearing myself. Something's not.
Number 4 Golf Bravo, turn right on runway 8 left, right on Charlie, in contact ground.
I keep hearing like someone near me has my stream going, and I keep hearing myself. Alright, so UPS 58 just got its clearance to the runway, so we'll get that here in just a few minutes. There's the triple. I'm gonna be hungry. Alright, so this triple is waiting for this one right here. This one right here is coming in from Maui. United's on the roll. Alright, that C5 is taxiing now, so that'll be out here in just a minute. This one here is heading up to Kailua Kona. So we have three of the four of my favorite planes taxiing out here. We have a UPS Queen, we have a C5, and we have an A380. Of course, I have a lot of favorite planes. I say I have favorite plane, but it really just depends. Like, my favorite plane is a DC-10. But after that, everything kind of gets shuffled around to whatever I'm staring at.
You know this guy? You know this guy? Stop, dude! This guy's looking at the protest. What for? At the protest. What protest? No king.
7 out the Kilo Honu will return, runway 4 to Fox, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 knots off Honu, runway left.
I think he's back taxiing. Oh, he's back taxiing on the runway, so that's why I couldn't see his fin. There he is, right there. Looks like the A380 was pushing, but how you doing?
What's the attraction?
Planes. That's pretty much it, yeah. Well, it's a nice Saturday. Yeah, so beautiful weather. Kids are here, so. And the A380 is about to leave, so that's why a couple people are probably here. The big Honu, the ANA. Have you ever seen that? Oh yeah, there's a Japanese airline called ANA that has 3 A380s, which are the biggest plane out there, the biggest commercial plane out there, and they're painted like Honu. They're painted. They have each of them has a slightly different livery on them, but they're all Honus with little baby Honus. So one of them is probably going to leave in the next 15-20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, since like the price of cameras has come down and Instagram and all that, there's been a lot more plane spotters. So a lot of people that come out more to get pictures of them. So, but yeah, that's what I do. I take the videos, and the people who can't come down watch them on YouTube. So
I saw your setup. I told my wife it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
So I was wondering what's happening. I appreciate it.
All right, take care.
Yeah, you have a nice day.
So the C5 should come into the right side of this shot in just a second. Unfortunately, the A380 has turned off its thing, so I don't know what it's doing. I made that big stink about the American coming in. We don't usually see the Americans, and then I forgot to look over and get it. I stream them. Yeah.
Alaska 270, turn left at hotel, contact ground. Hotel Illinois, Alaska 270.
Alright, so the UPS ducked around the backside of that building there. The ANA has lit up again, and it looks like it's moving this direction. 10 minutes from taxi. Thank you, EM. Yeah, Jobber, that's awesome. If you go back and if you don't know what Jobber is talking about, go back and look at that when that C5 leaves. The landing gear turn inwards and then fold up inwards. It's really cool. Thanks, Jobber. come over here to the trees. There should be a United 737 heading off to SFO. That's a MAX 9 coming out of the trees, and then behind it we'll have the A380. Qantas is also lit up. That
1672, runway 8 right, line up and way, traffic departing runway 8 left.
was they were late getting here, so it's a very quick turnaround to get an on-time departure. You know, I said that whole thing muted, didn't I? Yeah, that's the first time I've done that in like 3 shows, though. I was pretty proud of myself. I hadn't been caught muted in like 3 shows, and then I did it right there. So what EHAM feed was saying in the chat there is the one fist 61 going all the way to Guam, and then 62 round robin to Honolulu. So that means, if I'm mistaken, please correct me in the chat, but I'm pretty sure it means one will go all the way with the fighters to its destination. The other one will turn around halfway and come back, and then a third one will come from the destination or somewhere and then meet it halfway and then go all the way to the destination with them. So that they do that a lot when they go to the mainland from here as well. Ooh, EHAM. I need to start bringing a second Pop-Tart if these shows go this long. Couldn't hold that position any longer. Alright, so Dory is coming out. They just got told to cross 8 left. The tankers were asked if they wanted to go before or after the second set of dories, so I don't know what they said. So we should be getting fighters and tankers out here in just a minute.
Runway forward at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Take off runway 4 right Foxtrot, runway 0. 662, squawk 1500.
What? We're almost done. Almost done. No, we'll meet it. Thank you very much. Turkey, huh? All right. Thank you. So if you heard ATC there, they're asking the F-18s if they require the barrier. So the barrier is very much similar to a arresting wire on a carrier. We have 2 of them here. They have one at the end of 8 right and one at the end of 22 left. So they work in the almost the same way. Well, I think they work in pretty much exactly the same way, except for they can raise them and lower them to get below the surface if they don't need them. So even though the F-22s, which are based here, are not carrier-based aircraft, they still have arresting hooks on them in case of emergency. So there's 3. Here we go. Mrs. Reverse Ops is covering her ears. No, you're good. Thank you. So if you guys notice, the tail on that second tanker had a polar bear on it. That's from Alaska. Oh, you're quite welcome, Eham. Thanks for all the heads up today. So the airport is a singular entity, and the Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam, borders it on the west side. So the end taxiways up by the start of 8 left merge with the taxiways off the Hickam ramp. So that's where the that's where the boundary is, but they come over and use the runways over here. So let me see if I can give you a little better. My mouse died. Hasn't been working. So where is? So let's see if we can figure this out. You see my 2. Okay, so this is an overhead view of the airport and Hickam. So we are right down here. So this oops. bit so I can. There we go. That's a little better. I was trying to draw where it wouldn't let me draw. This here is 8 right. That's affectionately known as the reef runway. That's where the departure we've been seeing are. All those planes we just saw depart left on that runway. 8 left is on the other side. That's where we saw the departures this morning. This morning we were right here. The crossing runway is 4 right here. Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam is right there. And if we zoom in just a little bit to right somewhere in that range, there we go. You can see here how the taxiways Alpha and Bravo and the end of 8 left all meet up with the Hickam ramp right here. So that's where the two meet. But they're two separate entities. They just share this. They just come over here to share the runways. Hopefully that's clear as mud. Alright, I think we're going to do one more plane. Well, maybe a couple more, because there's the Star Alliance livery Asiana is on the move now, and it's got Qantas right next to us. We might stay for those two. Hello back to Portugal. Oh yeah, there's also another ramp that's kind of a little bit off where I showed you where the F-22s come in. They come in from a different part. They built a special part for the Hawaii Air National Guard down below that. It is. It is off in this area right here. So that's where the F-22s come from, right over in there. But, yeah, so this is Pearl Harbor here. This is where the Arizona is, right in here. It's also where the Missouri is. So the USS Arizona is had the greatest loss of life on the day of December 7th. The Missouri is an Iowa-class battleship where the surrender documents for World War II were signed. They're moored right next to each other. Well, technically, the Arizona's a little underneath the water, and the Missouri's on top of the water. But you know what I mean. I hope. The next one out is going to be a Japan airline heading off to Osaka. I think we saw this one come in this morning. Yeah, I think we're going to call the Asiana the last flight of the day. So, yeah, we're going to call Asiana the last flight of the day. We'll get that special livery in, and then we'll get out of here. We're already coming up on 5.5 hours. I don't know if you guys are here on Thursday. A lot of you guys might have been here on Thursday, and we were trying to get Qantas as the last flight, the Melbourne flight, and it just didn't want to cooperate, and I had to leave. Now we're trying to get the other Qantas, the Sydney flight, to be the last flight, and it doesn't want to cooperate. So. Back on again though, but hello Christopher, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I definitely agree, Fast Eddie. Definitely agree. Got a sandstorm over here, look at this. A sandstorm kicking up out there. That's a lot of construction. They're rebuilding the berm, or I don't know if it's called a berm, but they're rebuilding the wall, the seawall over there. And it's kicking up a lot of sand. Okay. We'll wait here. Asiana should be turning. Yes, there it is. It's turning off of Alpha. So it'll be down here in just a minute. It'll come through those trees. You're killing me, Corey. You're killing me. So what's coming out?
I think the other three.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm already here. What's gonna happen?
I don't know. I gotta ask. It should be soon.
Yeah. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I like that shirt.
Yeah. It actually goes in the dark.
Oh, neat. Alright, our good friend Corey, who's in the chat a lot, just told me more growlers might be coming out. So now I'm at a loss. Now what do I do? Now I got to figure out what I'm going to do. It's not that unpleasant out here. In fact, it is very pleasant as far as days in the parking lot go. There's days out here where it is just dying. Even in the shade, it's just miserable. So we're kind of stuck out on a peninsula. So, but actually today's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. There's just a breeze of enough not to be annoying and to keep me cool. The sun hasn't moved far enough yet to get me in the sun. Huh? Oh, okay. All right, we're definitely staying then. All right, sounds like we're getting more fighters. I see a tanker down there. Okay, let's go back to this cam. We can see Asiana. This is the Star Alliance livery. I know Star Alliance is kind of ho-hum to some people, but I like these special liveries, even though there's a bunch of them. I'll wait for that over here. Oh, okay. I should have just read the chat. Eham's got the information right here. That DoorDash a Pop-Tart. I'd like to DoorDash a single Pop-Tart, please. thanks, Michael. A couple of years ago, before I started streaming, I was out here taking pictures, and there was 3 different Star Alliances here at the same time. And every time I turned around, I was very confused. Like, didn't I just see that one? And then I was like, oh wait, I think it was United, Asiana, and New Zealand or ANA. I don't remember which one it was. I know it was United and Asiana, but I can't remember what the third one was off the top of my head. I think it was either ANA or New Zealand. But I don't think New Zealand sounds wrong though. Alright, so the next set of fighters are about to cross 8 left, so we're pretty close to them. Still don't see Qantas. Still don't see Qantas. I think Qantas just playing tricks with me. Alright, this next 717 is heading off to Hilo. I wish I was heading off to Hilo. Next one out here is a Hawaiian 321. It's heading off to Long Beach. This is the former Moana 2 livery one. I think this one has all the stickers taken off of it though. Yeah, it looks like it has all the stickers taken off it. The 330 Moana still has a couple of the stickers on it. I don't know why they left them on, but they did. The fighters are crossing 8 left right now. Yeah, Kelvin, I like that one a lot too. I never figured out why that's the only one with a white tail though. Nice. So we're gonna wait right here. Everybody yell when they see a fighter. I don't know if it's a record, Ken. I think we did a 7-hour show once. And I think that was 7 hours standing on a ladder. I don't think that was even in the back of the pickup truck. That was probably the show that told me not to do 7-hour shows anymore. We're getting close to 6 hours. They're waiting on a southwest on the crossing runway, which will be somewhere like there. Oh no, we've gone long enough where Brandon is already home from work. That tells me right there I've gone too far. It's okay. Yeah. I got one more 1:35 departure. Alright guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're done for today. Thank you all for being here. It's been super amazing. I've seen so many different types of aircraft. Big, small, fast, slow. Kind of like me. Alright, we'll be back here on Tuesday, Thursday. Like I said, I'm having surgery on Friday. If you weren't here earlier when I explained what it is, it's very minor. It's not open heart surgery, just a thing on my head, in my head actually. But so no Saturday stream next week because I'll be recovering from that. But hopefully after that we'll be back to the normal Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So normal stream Tuesday, normal stream Thursday, skipping Saturday. And then hopefully we're back to normal. So don't forget to check out the Reverse Ops shop. I would really appreciate anything you can buy from there. That would really help me out. So hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed to make sure you see all the stuff that we put on here. Channel memberships are available, stuff like that. You know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe, all those things that all the YouTubers tell you to do. But they tell you to do it because it really does help. So thanks everyone. I'm a little dragging now, but trust me, I had a really good time today. Thanks to Vegas Joe, Peter, Rainbow Love, Jane Chu, Sarah, Josh for upgrade, Flying Eagle for upgrading. Nick joined earlier. Rich F gifted a bunch of memberships. Scott sent a super chat. Lima Papa sent a super chat, gifted memberships early. Scott with another. So thank you all. I really appreciate it. It does help the channel so much. You guys can't imagine how much it helps the channel. Keeps me out here, keeps me doing this thing. As you can see, I still haven't fixed the speed of the names going by. So if you can see the blurry names there, all of you, thank you very much. You guys not only make this a lot of fun for me, you help pay for us to do this, so that's really important. If you don't see your name here, I'll be adding it for the Tuesday show, so I apologize for that. So Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, O'Malley, and Jane Chu, the world's most dangerous mod crew. Could not do it without them. So no go to work. Go home. But thanks everyone. Thanks Kelvin. Thanks Mark and Flyer and Eham. Thank you very much for all your help today. Brandon, tell you to go to work. OSUWSP, thank you very much. Thanks for everyone. Sorry, my screen, I can't read my screen, so I can't put any comments up on the screen, but thank you all very much. We'll be back here on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Be happy, be healthy, be good to each other. Aloha, everyone.